And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Alperen Sengun out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Here's McDaniel. To the inside. And the basket by Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Now here's Porter. Malone with the rebound. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chop up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Green. Here is Porter. 6 to shoot. There's the feed to Gordon. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's McDaniel. Makes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Tate, following the score by Miami. Gordon up on top. And it's blocked. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Porter. They get it again. Malone passes to McDaniel. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. McDaniel's got 6 points.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Outside Porter. To halt the run, the Rockets with another miss.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
That one drops for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Porter. The second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Porter. Both shots good from the stripe. Miami leading by 8. Rozier, the pass to Cycli. Now Rozier. The pass to Cycli. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's McDaniel. Guarded by Green. A nice shot by McDaniel. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Gordon. Sengun passes to Gordon. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. And
here are the Rockets now, following the score by Miami. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Gordon. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense knows what Eric Gordon can do, but still got it to fall over their outstretched arms.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Jack against Porter. And it's Boozer that time on the assist from Jack.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniel, the pass to Boozer.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Gordon. Shoots the three. And no good that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Miami leads by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Jarrett Jack, Carlos Boozer out there with Jones. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Cycli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Şengün, following the score by Miami. Here's Gordon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they call Cycli the spin doctor because of all his fancy footwork on that low block. I've seen Ronnie leave more than a few guys grabbing at air when he pulls off one of those post moves.
Now here's Porter. Outside, Green. Lock at 6. That shot off, and it's Miami the other way. Here is Cook. On the wing, Rozier. Cook kicks to Rozier. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Rozier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. For 3. Another miss by Houston. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Down low, Cycli. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Outside Porter to end the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. Malone's got 6 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now, here's Şengün. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tate the pass to Şengün. It's deflected. Tate against Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Back to Gordon. Passes it to Tate. 6 on the shot clock. And Miami making a change here. McDaniels checked in. .137 left in the first half of basketball. Another miss by Houston.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's McDaniel. Pass to Rozier. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
A different look for Miami. Jones checked in for Richardson. Devin Booker comes in for Daquan Cook. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Terry Rozier. Now here's Green. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Gordon kicks to Şengün. Out to the wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Porter. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Porter. A 3 ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry.
And so it's Miami up by 30. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Xavier McDaniel displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Gordon out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Porter kicks to Green. Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. Here's Porter. Malone with the block. To the left wing from 17 feet out. And another basket for Miami.
I guess the X-Man has decided to take this game over. They're having all sorts of problems keeping him contained. He's having some serious fun out there tonight.
Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Misses off the right iron. On the wing, Malone. Tate covering. Malone, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside. Sengun with the bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Cook. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's the pass to Green. From deep. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rozier kicks to Malone. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Malone's got 12 in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Green kicks to Porter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Miami grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Cook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. Another miss by Houston. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Green.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Porter with it. Outside Gordon. To the middle, trying to get something going. Malone with the block. And he's able to get it back. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Sengun passes to Porter. Outside Green. Pass to Porter. From past the arc, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And Jack drops them both. That's a 2 from Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miami, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carlos Boozer. Jarrett Jack is out there with Booker. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard. And that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
And here is Jack. Malone outside. Boozer trying to get open. Malone's shot good.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Now Porter. Here's Tate. The shot from the low post is good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Jack for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. In transition, here comes Miami. It's stolen by Tate.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Azubuike's checked in, and Quentin Richardson has subbed in for Daquan Cook. Porter passes to Gordon. Back to Porter. Shoots from 8, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Lewis checked in for Jarrett Jack. And here's Miami. Over to the left wing. Here's Boozer. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Boozer's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Tate. Richardson against Gordon. He's off on that one, and it's Miami the other way. Jones looking for an opening. The tray. Dives for it. Eric Gordon with the rebound. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Pass to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Richardson against Green. From deep. Richardson, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green against Jones. From downtown. They get the rebound. And Azubuike kicks to Jones. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Porter passes to Şengün. Houston moving it around. The pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. And the basket by Gordon.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Lewis dishes to Boozer. Back to Lewis. Pass to Boozer. It's Richardson on the wing. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gordon. That one good for two.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Richardson for three. Boozer kicks to Richardson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Gordon inside. Guarded by Wright. Booker outside. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Houston. So with Boozer on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. McDaniel is out there at Malone. Then there's Terry Rozier. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's Cycli in at the center position.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
To the paint, here's Cycli.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And they call Cycli the spin doctor because of all his fancy footwork on that low block. I've seen Ronnie leave more than a few guys grabbing at air when he pulls off one of those post moves.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Gordon. Lets a floater go, and it's Miami with the rebound. And there's the pass to Cook. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Miami. They grab their own miss. Porter against Rozier. Passes to Malone. Rozier finds Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Tate. Cans the 12-footer.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And it's Miami's ball. Rozier the pass to McDaniel. Takes the three. Inside. Second chance shot. And Malone puts it in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. And Tate gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of a count on from Cycli. Strength on the backboard coupled with that soft touch at the rim. He's had some huge nights on the boards over the course of his career.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Porter looking it over. It's rebounded by Malone. Miami with the ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Malone is doubled. There's the triple. And it's Cook missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon for three. That shot is off. And Miami the other way now. Here's Cook. Plays it up and banks it in.
Timeout.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys Need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Porter passes to Green. Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon. There's the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And they pick up 2.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. Miami leading by 3. Here's McDaniel. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Now here's Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Carlos Boozer out there with Richardson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Cycli in at the center, filling out the middle. Here is Porter, following the score by Miami. Outside Gordon. He kicks to Green. Back to Gordon. Good work defensively by Richardson. Miami leading by 7. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Over Jack. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Jones. Into the lane. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Tate, no good. Here's Cycli. He's got 6. On the basket by Jones.
Timeout.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
A different look for Miami. Malone's checked in for Boozer. Daquan Cook comes in for Jones. And it's Rozier in for Jarrett Jack. Porter passes to Gordon. Houston moving it around. The pass to Porter. Down low, Şengün. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Miami leading by 13. Here's Malone. Tate with the rebound. And here are the Rockets now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Tate against Malone. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And he's good on the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
To the inside. Tate, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-1 run. Rozier the pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, Green. Passes it to Gordon. Over Richardson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Gordon. Wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. Miami leads.
Needed to make. They are executing.
And so it's Houston with it. Following the score by Miami. The kick out to Porter. Pocket 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Cook. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Cook's got 8 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Tate. 5 points in the game. There's Green with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here is Cook. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Gordon with it. Outside, Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miami, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Jason Tate. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Tate. Şengün passes to Tate, and that one drops. Tate's only got 7 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. Houston trails by 20. Now the pass to Porter. On the wing, Green. Outside, Gordon. Floats one up. Good. 5 points in the game.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Jones checked in for Boozer. Here's Tate, and Tate throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Outside, Jones. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Rozier.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Bounce pass, Tate. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Rozier against Porter. Here is Porter. Passes it to Green. Now here's Tate. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Over Rozier. Porter, no luck. Miami leading by 21. In the corner, Cook with it. Porter pulls it in. Now the Rockets with it. Green passes to Porter. And here's Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Cook. Here's McDaniel. Guarded by Porter. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 6 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Porter. Miami calls their first time out of the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Booker looking around. Takes a 3. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Jack against Porter. Inside, here's Tate. No good with the layup. And Miami has possession. Here's Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. Outside Gordon. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run right now. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Green. The three. Miami no good on that time either. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks to Porter. From outside the arc, Miami grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Miami ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Booker. Quentin Richardson's out there with Boozer. Then it's Jarrett Jack. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Kicks it out to Booker. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Boozer passes to Azubuike. Good ball movement here by Miami. And here's Booker from the arc. Miami no good on that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Boozer. Outside Jack. The 3. Another shot. And Boozer lays it in.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Porter against Richardson. Green in the post. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
From deep, Richardson. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 to shoot. Jones for 3. It's good from long range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The floater. Good D by Boozer. And here's Miami. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Richardson, good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Tate. Rebound by Azubuike. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Gordon, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Shot to stop the run. It's not going to go for him. And Miami the other way now. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Gordon for the finish. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Lobbed up there for Green. Şengün passes to Green. It's hauled in by Richardson.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Fires from deep. Miami with a new 14. Outside, Jones. Over Gordon. Kicks it out to Jones. Beyond the arc. And another shot. And it's finished off inside by Boozer.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Şengün finds Gordon. Outside, Porter. And it's blocked. Outside, Jones. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by Jones. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
He's off on the first. That one misses. Booker against Green. Jacks up a 3. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned.
Porter with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. And here's Rozier. Inside, here's Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
Pass to Green. Rozier against Porter for 3. Gordon, pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cook. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Green. Porter, the pass to Tatum. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Gordon finds Porter. Green for 3. That one doesn't drop, and Miami will go the other way with it. Now Rozier. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Now here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Miami's ball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Down low, Saikali. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to Porter for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Porter. Unable to get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Malone. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach from Miami?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Gordon. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Jack. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Tate. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Timeout call. Houston.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
On the wing, Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 5.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones against Gordon. Pass to Boozer. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Not going to go that time.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Green, the pass to Şengün. 1 second left, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Miami Heat. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And for the Rockets, Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Eric Gordon is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And for Miami, pass to Cook. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now here's Şengün, tightly guarded. Back to Gordon. And here's Şengün, 6 on the shot clock. The fader doesn't go that time, and Miami will go the other way with it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Richardson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting one.
Porter with it. He's got 5.
Timeout, timeout.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called. Houston.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Şengün passes to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Here's Tate. It's deflected. Rozier against Porter. Rozier, right side. Pass to McDaniel. Uses the glass on the layup. And Miami leads by 13.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Back to Porter. Gordon outside to stop the run. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Cycli. Here's McDaniel. He's covered by Tate. Here's Cook. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Gordon finds Porter. 1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Cycli to the middle. And that one's good. McDaniel and Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
Outside Porter. Shoots over Rozier. Porter's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Timeout called. Houston.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, Green. Back to Porter. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Miami's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. On the take. It's good.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside, Green. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Malone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good. And here's Gordon. And is blocked. And so it's Miami sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gordon's gone 1 for 4 from the field. So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Alperen Şengün out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. Now Green. Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gordon finds Şengün. Outside Porter. Now Green. Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw misses. He's off on the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Cook, Green covering. And Malone gets it to go. Give him 8.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Timeout called. Houston.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Cycling. Here's Cook. And that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Terry Rozier picks one up, and the first one at the line is good. Jones, he's checked in for Miami. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Malone. From down in the low post, it goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gordon outside. Green with the ball. Fires it. That's short off the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Jones from outside. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
Second chance points are always.
We'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Here's Malone. Green covering. And Green comes to help. Cycling gets the bucket.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Outside, Green. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. Here's Cook. And they get it back. Now here's Jones. There's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. He can't hit that time. Jones with some nice D. And it's Miami's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Rozier from outside. They get it again. Pass to Cook. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Gordon finds Green.
Gordon.
Now here's Porter. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He misses the free throw. And no luck that time either. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Gordon.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Porter. Puts up a three. No good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can.
Come on. They're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant.
Putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Şengün passes to Gordon. And here's Tate. The bank shot, no good. And for the Rockets, Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Booker against Green. The 3. Pass to Boozer. For 3, Booker. There's the triple. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Miami. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. That's tipped. Gordon against Richardson. Buries it down low.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Richardson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Gordon. Now Şengün. Off with the layup. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Outside, Green. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. The 3 is up. Boozer grabs the board. Porter's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Boozer. He's guarded by Porter. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Richardson with it. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Here's Azubuike. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Green. Here's Tate. Gordon outside. Over right. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Richardson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Porter. Pass to Tate. Nails the baby hook.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, stolen by Tate. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lewis. And he can't get that one. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Porter. Three-pointer. Right with the board. Pass to Boozer. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Porter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Jones is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Poeltl in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Miami now. And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5". But he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
Now here's Jones. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Malone, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Poeltl's shot is off. Cook looking it over. Sinks that one from the post. Cook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Vassell. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's McDaniel. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Johnson outside. Vassell with it. Down low. Poeltl. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You love to see him powering through the contact to get the bucket and one. Poeltl with a show of some strength.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson, good.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. So both teams making some changes here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Jones against Jack. And it's Sohan missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Primo. Here's Sohan. Knocked away. Just 5 on the clock. Shot by Collins, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's McDaniel. To the paint. Here's Boozer. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Sohan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Jones. At the elbow, Collins. Over Boozer. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Miami leading by 11. Now Jack. To the middle. And it's Boozer that time in the assist from Jack. Boozer's got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Primo. On the wing, Jones, defended by Jack. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. So both teams changing it up here. And so Jones nails both of them. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. 3-pointer, Butler. Oh, he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So with Boozer on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got Malone, Butler out there with McDaniel. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Cook in at the 2 guard. Here's Vassell. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Over Cook. McDaniel grabs the miss.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Here is Cook. Off target at the rim. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Passes it to Bates-Diop. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Johnson's checked in for Bates-Diop. And it's Doug McDermott in for Langford. Malone gets the bucket.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
On the wing, Malone. Malone is doubled. And the pass to Rozier. And it's Miami with another.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
San Antonio trails by 18. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Miami making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Wesley's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. No good that time. And it's Miami the other way. The drive by Malone.
That was worth the price of admission. What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Wesley. Johnson outside. Here's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Pirtle kicks to Wesley. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Malone with the rebound. Miami leading by 20. Richardson outside from the baseline. And it's Miami with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Wesley. Following the score by Miami. McDermott for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, we know that McDermott came into the league with a reputation as a dead-eye shooter. Get your hands up and contest or he'll make you pay.
Rozier kicks to Malone. And taken away by Johnson. Outside, Jones. And it's Miami with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's Richardson on the assist by Rozier. Richardson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Rozier against Jones. Pass to Wesley. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Johnson outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like there.
Here's Malone.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his first free throw of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Malone comes with the double team. Here's Primo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So as we conclude the... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Devin Vassell out there with Jones, and it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Johnson kicks to Jones. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And here is Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Jones, no luck. Miami leading by 19. Passes to Rozier. Here is Cook. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Vassell, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player, but he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
Here's Vassell, following the 3 by Miami that went in. Got a piece of it. Jones, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
Rozier against Jones. Good on the bucket. Malone's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Taking the gloves off, you like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
A different look for Miami. Richardson comes in for Malone. And Jarrett Jack is subbed in for Terry Rozier. Miami leading by 23. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Jones. The pass to Vassell. Right wing. Richardson covering. The rebound by Cook.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Lets it go with a 3. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the left side wing. Collins kicks to Jones. The emphatic rejection. One-on-one here. Here's Jack. And it goes down 2 points.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
San Antonio calls timeout. Jones, the pass to Bates Diop. To the wing on the left. Here's Primo. Cycli pulls it in. 1:31 left in the third. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And it's the Spurs ball. Pass to Bates Diop. Poked away. Jones against Jack. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The shot by Primo, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Jack, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jack's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Bates Diop. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Miami. Jones comes in for Richardson. Cook, good. Cook's got 13.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Miami, way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Malone on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Cook out there with Jarrett Jack. Then there's Boozer. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Azubuike in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Wesley missing. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Cook. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Wesley. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to drop.
That's just a case where he gets the space he needs and uses it to his advantage to make the jumper.
To the paint. And there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Butler.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Jones, the pass to Wesley. And it's Miami with the rebound. Cook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler on the wing. And they double up Butler. Back to Jack. Shoots over Wesley. Jack's shot is good. 6 points for Jack.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
Over to the left wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Jones. And he drives in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And
Jones looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Here's Bates Diop. He's covered by Boozer. Sent away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Right from outside. The shot misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. Now here's Langford. Defended by Butler. Here's Jones. And Boozer with the block. Right against Jones. Launches it. And it's Wright missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Bates Diop. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wesley the pass to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Wright. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wright's got his first 2 points. Jones with it. Now the pass to Collins. 1:09 left in the game. Here's Bates Diop. He's covered by Boozer. Bates Diop, the pass to Jones. Fires, high post. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Azubuike against Collins. Here's Wright. And he banks in the layup.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bates Diop, the pass to Wesley. Lewis against Jones. With the floater. Rebound by Azubuike. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Boozer in the post. Laid in with a nice touch. Big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So with Boozer on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. They've got McDaniel. Daquan Cook is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Now here's McDermott following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rozier against Jones. Here's Adebayo. And Pirtle sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Spurs on defense. Pass to Cook. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And here we go with Cook heading to the hoop. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Jones, following the score by Miami. Puts it up from 12. Vassell, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Now here's McDermott. Not a lot of room. And it's blocked. To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They need this. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint, sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami. That one is off.
And guys, Keldon Johnson has continued to perfect his craft.
A very flexible forward, scoring the ball better than he ever has, and that growing confidence you can see. He can spot up or shoot or slash his way to the rim.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson against Malone. Johnson inside. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Jones. That one a little long.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Out to the wing. Rozier against Jones. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Pirtle. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Miami now. They're on a 12-1 run. Rozier for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. San Antonio trails by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Vassell, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's McDermott. No points in the game yet for him. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Jones. Here's Vassell. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. In transition, here comes Miami. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And Miami making a change here. Jones is checked in. San Antonio trails by 11. Richardson the pass to Jones. Back to Richardson. Over Jones. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Over Richardson. And the basket by Jones.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, easy call.
For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So with Boozer on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Jones is out there with McDaniel. And there's Malone. And there's Daquan Cook. And it's Jack in at the 1 spot. A different look for Miami. Boozer comes in for McDaniel. And Quentin Richardson has subbed in for Daquan Cook.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Jones looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. Over Jack. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Jones. Jack against Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
For Miami, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for San Antonio. Langford comes in for Josh Richardson. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Karl Malone. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Jones. Here's Bates-Diop. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Adebayo. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Miami no good on that time either. San Antonio trails by 13. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Langford with it. Passes it to Jones. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jones against Rozier. Down low. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And Langford has it in the corner. The pass to Bates Diop. Now Jones. Inside, Pirtle. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Richardson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
So it's San Antonio now. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Timeout.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And McDermott subbed in for Langford. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Jones. High arcing shot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 17. Richardson outside. And Boozer throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Count it, good.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Jones against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 19. Johnson outside. Stolen by Boozer. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Butler from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Jones kicks it to McDermott. And Butler sends it back.
Such a savvy defensive player. Butler positions himself well to alter shots.
Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Rozier.
Come to me.
From deep three-point range, here's Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Miami, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Jones nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot that time, not on target. And through one. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Jones. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Jones is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Poeltl in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Jones. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Miami leading by 21. Here's Malone. Malone is doubled. Rozier for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 5.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Pass to Poeltl. He kicks it to Johnson. Jones against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. 7-foot shot. And that one hits back iron.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Malone, no luck. On offense, here are the Spurs. Left side, Jones. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
Timeout.
6 points for him.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now a timeout called by Miami. So both teams changing it up here. Miami leading by 22. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rozier the pass to McDaniel. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Watch the screen. Down low, Malone. And he makes good on the layup.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Pass to Primo. That's tipped. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Over Rozier. Jones, no luck. Here's Miami now. Here is Cook. 8 points for him. Takes a 3. Here's McDaniel. It's hauled in by Bates Diop.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside, Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Terry Rozier.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. A different look for Miami. Jones checked in for Cook. And Jarrett Jack has subbed in for Rozier. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's McDaniel. defended by Jones. They get it back. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's just one of those guys that never takes a possession off. McDaniel works and works at both ends of the court, and those second chance points, all a product of his work ethic.
Here's Primo, defended by Jones. Here's Richardson. No good. And Miami the other way now. Malone passes to Richardson. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
San Antonio with the ball. The pass to Primo. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Unloads from 13, and he makes that one. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jack finds Richardson, puts up a three. Collins grabs the miss, and so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the middle, here's Primo, and Jones sends it back. Malone down low, and he gets it to go. Malone's got 12.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And so it's Miami, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, they've got Jones, Butler out there with Malone. Then it's Jarrett Jack, and it's Boozer in at the 5. Snatched up. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Jones. Defended by Butler. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He dishes it to Jack. Pass to Butler. Trying his luck from deep. Kept alive. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Collins, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jack's shot is good. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Wesley. Poke loose. Jones with it. Now Jack defending. Jones, no luck. Malone in the post, and he lays it straight in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bates Diop, guarded by Malone. Bates Diop, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Boozer. Butler on the wing. And there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Butler. And it's 8 points for Carlos Boozer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami. Pass to Wesley. Spurs working the ball around now. And there's the pass to Bates Diop. Pass to Wesley. Over Jones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wesley's got his first basket. And it's Miami's ball. Jack surveying the D. Here's Boozer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And the second free throw, good. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Passes to Collins. Wesley against Jack. Going inside. Pass to Sohan. San Antonio getting another chance here. And the shot goes in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Jack with it. Jones covering. Lewis with the three. The three. Here's Boozer. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Jones checked in for Jarrett Jack. Now, here's Langford. Guarded by Wright. Lewis against Jones. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that one falls for Collins. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And right, here we go. The shot's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Collins kicks to Langford. There's the pass to Sohan. Collins trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Carlos Boozer.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Cycly passes to Jones. Drills it from outside.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Johnson and Poeltl, the big men. Then there's Doug McDermott. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jones in at point guard. And for Miami, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's Rozier. Inside, Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Poeltl with some nice D. Vassell passes to Johnson. On the wing, McDermott. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. And that one's long. Here's Cook. And a two-handed jam.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
5 on the clock. Here's Johnson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Here's Cook. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Poeltl with the block.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, early in his career, you played Terry Rozier as a driver. Now you've got to deal with that three-point shooting ability.
McDermott outside. Back to Jones. Shot to stop the run. Good D by Adebayo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now here's Rozier to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Here's Jones. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Primo, defended by Jones. Poeltl, the pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Releases. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. Outside Jones. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. An 8-point differential. Pass to Jones. To the right side. Here's Sohan. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And it's Miami's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And he buries his first look.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Richardson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to McDaniel. Tipped away.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Butler. Terry Rozier is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Cook in at the 2. And for San Antonio, we've got Zach Collins, Devin Vassell out there with Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Langford in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Outside Jones. Collins against Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. Here's the break. They've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Cook in a shooting guard. And for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Miami's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Vassell passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Rozier against Jones. Puts the move on. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Sochan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wesley. The rebound. Richardson's checked in for Johnson. Good on both. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot by Sochan, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Pass to Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Here's Wesley. Back to Jones. 1:35 left in the first half of this one. Sochan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions, so he gets them both. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniel. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. On offense, here is San Antonio. On the wing, Richardson. Back to Jones. Pass to Bates-Diop. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Richardson for 3. Outside Jones. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. And here's the fast break. Back to Richardson. Fires the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Primo can't hit.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Outside Richardson. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Here's the 3. Pass to Richardson. Let's go with a three. Here's Boozer. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And so it's Miami. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Malone. Johnson with a double team. Here's Cook. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Jones in at the point. Pirtle with the bucket.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Rozier outside. Clock at 6. From deep. He buries it from 3. Rozier's got 8.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
Rozier's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jones. Now Pirtle. Over Adebayo. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
I think it's a big help when Pirtle can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Here's McDaniel. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Vassell outside. Shoots over Rozier. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to McDaniel. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Butler's checked in for Miami. Pass to Sohan. Deflected. Here's McDaniel, defended by Jones. Inside. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Stripped away. He goes up. And Malone gets it to go.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to McDermott. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Right side, Butler. Here's Malone. Collins defending. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Jones against Rozier. Malone. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Langford, hounded by Rozier. Here's Primo. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Pirtle's checked in for Collins. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to McDaniel. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now here's Pirtle. Here's Langford from downtown. Jones grabs the board. Here's McDaniel. Give him 8. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Jones. Pass to Primo. Back to Jones. Over to the left wing. Takes one from 10 feet. Misses off the right iron. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Richardson. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Miami firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Wesley. Here's Sohan. Off target with the 3. And here comes the break. And for the Spurs. Here's Malone. And he makes it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Sohan. Fades. That one no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Malone can't get it to go. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Sohan. Clock at 4. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Outside Richardson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach from Miami.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Out left to the wing. Here's Langford, hounded by Wright. And it's Langford missing. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the inside. Here's Collins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Butler. Goes back up. There's the block. They get it back, and the shot goes. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Jones. Pass to Langford. Collins, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bates Diop. Shot from 12. No good on the shot. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Right. Here's Cycling. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Pass to Langford. Back to Jones. Here's Langford. Knocks it loose. Now here's Wright. He's closely guarded. Pass to Lewis. Back to Wright. Here's Cycling. Collins defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 1:11 left in the game. Hounded by Wright. Shoots from 14. That one a little long. With the drive. Up and in on the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Free throw is good from Collins. And both free throws good for Collins. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lewis, defended by Jones. Lewis can't get it to go. The baseline J is on the way. He's off on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Cycling. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Bates Diop. Fires from deep. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Now, there is a lot of new talent on the All-Star Game roster.
Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Jeremy Grant out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And the season MP had last year will live on for a long time. That was an epic MVP season.
And you know, it's crazy to think that his ceiling could still be even higher. MP is the most talented player in the league. Yep, I said it. And he never stops working to get better.
Now here's MP. Knocked away. Down low. Here's Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Shot from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Williams got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Count it. So it's Miami now, and this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Adebayo, that's good.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Pass to Williams. MP against Ball. Offline with a 3. Williams misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Levine passes to Ball. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
From deep, MP. Again, the Heat misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chalk up 2 there.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Ball passes to Levine. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Levine.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
MP finds Hero. Over Levine. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Levine against Hero. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero outside. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Here's Ball, covered by MP. Ball against MP. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP against Ball. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Hero.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Oh, and Levine with a block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hero finds MP. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Hero against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. Levine can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Fast break Miami. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. To stop the drought.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
MP finds Butler.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
The first free throw is good. The Sumu, he's checked. And the Heat with possession. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Levine, that one's good.
Agile play by Levine, finding his way around the contact to get a shot.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
Back to MP. The 3-ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to Levine. And here is Williams. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the night. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Now here's Hero. He shoots. Miami, no good that time either. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Out to the wing. The three from Ball. Here's Williams. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot two. Here.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he picks up just one from the line that time, and every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Terry. And here is Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Over Hero. LaVine can't hit. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Adebayo's got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And it's Miami with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. From deep, MP. And no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Williams up top. He's got 5. On the wing, LaVine. Over MP. And LaVine with the basket. On the assist from Williams. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Butler passes to MP. Outside Butler. Can't get it to drop. LaVine with some nice D. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Caruso, he's checked in for Terry. Butler hits them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caruso against Hero. Caruso up top. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 4 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And the second free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Ball. Three-pointer. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And that one's good. Adebayo's got 12.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Floats one up. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Caruso against MP. Here he goes. And MP throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Chicago now. The Heat making their last shot. Vucevic in the post. Pounded by Adebayo. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Free throws good, Adebayo. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Adebayo against Vucevic. Adebayo, no good. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Levine. Butler covering. Shot by Levine, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Hero. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the middle. Here's Williams. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Well, Miami shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Caruso. After the basket by Miami. Outside Levine. The three. Caruso misses.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Caruso against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And that one drops for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Williams. Strus comes in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And so it's Miami with plenty of... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
but I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 8.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Ball outside. Levine against Hero. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 9.
Have to appreciate what Levine's done. Worked his way to becoming one of the top scorers in this league.
And Grant gets it to go.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
MP, the pass to Grant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball against MP. Step back shot. Ball no good. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Here's Vucevic. Over MP. Off the left rim and out. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Here's Adebayo. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the Bulls call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Stolen by MP. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ball with a steal. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
From deep, MP.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Levine to the inside. Here's DeRozan. And again, Chicago, no good. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Releases. And MP with a basket on the assist by Butler. MP's got 12.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Levine passes to Williams. And here is DeRozan. Levine with it. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Pass to MP. Changes up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Ball passes to Levine. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Williams against Butler. On the wing, DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Pass to Butler. Now Adebayo. Here's Hero. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Butler. Oh, and Levine with a block. Outside, Williams shoots over Hero, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And it's DeRozan missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Chicago making some changes. Strus comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Yurt 7's checked in for Miami. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. MP against Caruso. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. And again, Chicago, no good. Butler passes to Oladipo. Down low. Here's MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Williams against Yurt 7. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Strus. Outside, Williams. Fires for 3. Strus's shot is off.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. MP outside. Oladipo on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Terry's checked in for Chicago. Zeller's checked in for Miami. Miami shooting is around 55% so far, setting the floor for Miami. We've got Omer Yurtseven. Cody Zeller is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's MP, and it's Konchar in at the 2-guard spot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Caruso. Back to Ball. All alone. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Martin, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Levine. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Zeller. And it's DeRozan missing. And here are the Heat now. MP finds Yurtseven. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. It doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
It's blocked!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
MP, the pass to Zeller. Oh, here's Zeller, slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Levine. Back to Ball, looking to end the run. Konchar pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Bulls have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. MP against Ball. Pass to Levine. Launches it. Konchar pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
On the wing, MP. Inside. Vucevic with a steal. Poke loose. Ball against MP. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls up. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one. And here are the Heat. 11 unanswered points for them. Martin, the pass to MP. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now here's Zeller. Martin outside. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Here's Martin, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Simonovic. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Konchar. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Ingles. Covered by MP. Back to Ingles. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. From deep, MP. Counted from distance. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Covered by MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Simonovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Zeller. Now here's Martin. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Stolen by MP. Fast break Miami. Here's Konchar. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Terry's checked in for Caruso. Crowder, he's checked in for Miami. Bates Diop comes in for Martin.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Pass to Terry. Covered by MP. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ingles. A shot to stop the drought. MP with it. Got it. MP's got 31.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And for Chicago, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Outside, Ingles. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And, yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
The shot by Terry, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Crowder, the pass to MP. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. MP's got 33.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Heat making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. Here's Bates Diop. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's the Bulls' ball. Pass to Terry. Zeller against Antetokounmpo. Here's Simonovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Here's Terry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Crowder. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It took Jay Crowder some time to get noticed as a young player. He wasn't widely recruited out of high school. He finally broke out in the last year of college.
The Bulls making a switch here. Strus has checked in. Crowder took that big leap forward at Marquette. He was named the Big East Player of the Year, Richard.
Yeah, and even with that recognition, he didn't go until the second round of the 2012 draft. But it didn't take long to see that he was a well-suited player for this league.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Crowder. Fades away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Simonovic. Outside, Ingles. The three is up. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that
Now that's a level of effort on the defensive end we haven't seen before tonight. What's the difference out there?
You know, I think you're just seeing a gradual improvement as we translate lessons from the practice court, to the game.
So you haven't had a fire lit under you guys? You look like a different club on D tonight.
Man, I have no clue what you're talking about, brother. Everyone in this locker room is 100% committed and together. You don't get an effort like that on defense otherwise.
Fair enough. All right, thanks.
Thank you.